It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Yeah, it's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Oh, are you crazy?
Damn!
Damn, shit just got real.
Enemies alert.
Enemies alerted.
Oh man, this is not the best way to begin an engagement.
You
Choo-choo!
We can handle.
We can handle this!
Get ready.
Damn.
Enemies alert.
They see us.
We're in it now!
Spotted.
Here they
Oh, are we? You want a brawl?
damn
They see us.
enemy.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Come and get it!
Come!
We're in it now.
We can...
Get ready. Oh, are we going? Damn!
Damn.
Enemies alerted.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement. Team November. Drive train on the speed and truck. But buy me a minute and I think I can get the weapons online.
I'm at the rear! For that! I'll slice off some bacon flank!
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
Put one in your skull for that!
Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam. We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it? Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no... All right, and keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Look at them doodle-bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
Are you washed in the blood?
Making our presence known.
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head! It's gonna be me who
I don't know. I don't know.
You're hiding her from me! You're denying me my... Fuck! Your friends are here! Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it? All right, fine. I'm going. I'm telling my cousins you're here.
Thanks. Saved my life. You probably should have killed that gal, though. And I appreciate it. Just thanks. You guys are not likely. Wait, Major Tom. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but Major's just his nickname. You can just call him. Gotta catch my wind first. Let me be Careful.
Your ma and I ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud. Hike up, cousins! More Hightlanders coming!
Bye! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them. Post up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us.
Prasad. I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
Another gun puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big... Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me. But those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck. And hurry.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails. I guess you don't know your scripture. The door, and it all begins here, you little prairie dog. No one's coming to save...
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
garments all spotless? Are they white as the snow? Are you washed in the Lamb? Is your soul all spotless? Is it clean as snow? Are you washed in the blood of
Dorsey's vengeance is coming! Just for you!
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors? Bill's a good kid. Thank you. I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't. Only me. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them. Part of the Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago almost died on a mission in California, but give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Major Prasad? They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
Three, when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours. If you insist. Thank you. It's been too long since I've dealt with my problems firsthand. I'd like to do the same to all the Dorseys. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it. I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now... Yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you? I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet. Oh man, we gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us. Sorry, I just want to get this done and get later.
Pleased to meet you, Rangers.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules. Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked... I can hardly hear myself think.
Alarm! 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 Fire alarm! A warning to you in Uber. Visit a secure, government facility. You commit trespassing against the authorization or you will be disqualified. Please hold accessing the door. Still accessing, remain on hold. Authorization provisionally accepted. Servitors will remain watchful on you.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the 3rd blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished them. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans. Protection? You think I need protection? Stop trying to be smart and listen. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear? Good. Then let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know? What do you want to know? Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest. boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds. Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared, because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some rangers as well. Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them. Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now. Crazy cultists worship an old US president as a god. Trouble is, they're the only ones who know how to refine oil anymore, so we gotta play nice. Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected. At least I raised one. You'd better. Anything else? Uh-huh. The last dregs of a treacherous family. Mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most. Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs. My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmission. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility. Good. What else do you need? Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the garden. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do. Enjoy yourselves, Rangers. All right, let's move out.
Remember, servitors defend more room to our less better beat. Lock it points. Servitors defend more route to our west better be.
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing.
Too wounded to fight.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the...
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad? Of course, ask away. Well,
Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning.
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here.
You're too kind, Sergei. Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
That's no lie that I've been looking to leave the marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
Let's say liaisons.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes. And yeah, We're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees.
Could be what set off the alarms. Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire. Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad. Okay, what's next? My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Spotted.
Oh, are we going?
If you want to brawl, knock yourselves out.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it. Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out.
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least, great. Lead the way.
Our bidding systems restore. Servitor look for more efficient questing and more route benefit.
I need to rest a spell, catch my breath. Still healing up, but I'm itching to get back later.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
How can you be dead?
Please, my son's not a Dorsey. My son's done nothing wrong. You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch? Then my boy needs your help. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometime Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. Please, help my son!
Dorsey lives. He'll kill you.
Dorsey, stop!
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came. I figured, what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows. I thought it was too harsh. But what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance. No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this. But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. Gonna do that like a man. Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work. I'm used to hard work around the homestead. And I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling nice talking to you.
This kid's going in the pillories next. This kid's going in the pillories next.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart?
Marshal Quan, Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that his crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case. You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damage. That's the price in Colorado dollars. Understand that the law cannot wait until you have the means to pay. The boy will go to the pillory soon. His time is short. Mercy. I do not see the word in my law books. Proceed. They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. For some offenses, we have a work. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff. Proceed. As I said, you can argue his case. Convince me, indeed.
Nearly as Dorsey lives, he'll kill you all!
Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families!
No mercy on your souls, Colorado!
How does it feel now? Neelius Dorsey lives. He'll kill you all.
Dorsey's gonna kill me.
Murderers!
How does it feel now?
New in town? Did you hear about what happened? Sure has. Dorsey's got into the city, but nobody knows how. It took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the marshals beat him back. Now they're holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Well, some of them. Be careful. Might still be Dorsey's hiding out in the city.
We ain't gonna beg for our lives! We ain't weak like you!
We'll have our revenge. You ain't seen them.
Nearly as Dorsey lives, he'll kill you all!
How can you be dead?
Whatever you can do to help my boy. Please,
no
help
mercy
my
on
son!
your souls, Colorado! No mercy on your souls, Colorado!
What did we do? A lot of folk. Doc Parker's helping the wounded around the He ain't turning anyway.
You got business with McTavish? Come into the machine shop. If not, then fuck off.
I hope you die slow!
We ain't gonna beg for our lives.
These are some of the Dorsey bastards who attacked the city.
shouldn't have let themselves get caught.
Bastards!
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Ah, Marshals! Finally! Hold on now. You aren't Marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here? It's maddening! My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the Marshals will give me no answers about their situation. Well, you look capable enough. No. Thanks all the same, but Sheriff
She's
Daisy,
doing everything she
I will
can,
not. Please put in a word to the sheriff for me. If she'd only lend me a marshal or two, I'd rescue my family myself. Deputy Torres, my family's in the garden with those Dorseys. Why won't you do something?
We're working on it, Miss Wesson. Shouting at me isn't going to help.
I'm sorry, Deputy, but no one's even gone into the garden since I've been here.
It's a dangerous situation, Miss Wesson. I don't want to lose any more.
We ain't gonna beg for our lives. We ain't. We
Don't bullshit me this time, Dorsey. How'd you get into the city?
Fucking Highlander! Done told you them gates were left open!
Deputy Torres, please. You have to let me talk to the sheriff.
Give me a name.
Dorseys, they said.
No, goddammit, I told you!
Miss Wesson, could you... Sorry about that. Are you...
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan. Reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Deputy Torres! Will the sheriff see me now?
Not yet, Miss Wesson. Please, be patient.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call... I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends?
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting...
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Rangers, I'd love to trade war stories, but I've got... Now, the Dorsey's hostages are from the fancy side of town. 100 families folk. And please, take young Miss Weston with you. I need that girl out of my hair. In fact, I'm gonna insist. I'm telling Lupinski not to let you into the garden without her. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
Cold and shitty day.
What can I do for you, Rangers? Thanks. If you've got any
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson, As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are. Certainly.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate. At last.
We'll have our revenge. You ain't seen the last of us.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. I just guess I don't have any money to give. Nice
No
talking to you.
regret, no repentance. Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families!
It's not fair. I hope you die slow!
Rangers, what brings you? As I said, my concern cannot be for his mother. It can only proceed. Indeed.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate. An invitation from the head of a family or authorization from the Patriarch. Good day.
Martha, why else would I even keep a shotgun around if I don't use it?
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
Consarn it! You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there!
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in.
You think I can't handle myself?
Oh, since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Thank you.
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me? You do this, you'll get a nice discount. Well, go on then.
Shit, Hotlanders! I done told you! Don't come any closer! Nah, you're right. Huh, nice get up.
Phew, boy. Thanks again for taking... We'll clean up the old store and make it good as new. And here, a little token of... Come on back after we reopen the shop. Come on back after I open up my shop.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe garage is just...
Snap and Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorseys or no doors. New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city. Let's.
Marshal stopped Dorsey's at Palace Gates. Patriarch alive and safe.
How does it feel now?
Murderers! Rangers, what brings you here? Excellent. This is the cost in Colorado dollars. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How can you be dead?
You Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone what you did for my son.
Feel now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get your Colorado
How does it
Patriot
feel
here,
now?
hot off the press.
Did you see the Dorseys almost blow up the statue?
Yeah, I was hiding under the
Jesus,
bookseller's
loaves
stall.
and fishes, Christ!
Marshall stopped.
That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it?
Wouldn't be Market Square without it.
God damn it! Where are the Oh, fish sticks. I'm gonna have to... Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it. Oh, thank God. You'd be doing... Wish I could get these Flipper and Marshalls to take care of the dang bomb under my stall. Really? That's great! I'm back in business.
It's not going to hold. Hello there. The name's Theodoric Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I am the humble son of scientists. Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been... If we had oil to power the generators, believe me, back to the wall.
No time.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got...
Understood, brother.
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? We'll talk more when you come back.
It isn't. It isn't.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please.
You wanna set your time bead real quick and look impressive doing it?
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks who haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with you, yeah? Oh, that's Doc. Good thing, too. Those Dorseys heard a lot of the nice around. Came home in the end, though. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
What now? Long as you don't mind if I keep working while we talk. A suture kit, a medical pack, and an injury kit. Then use them to fix up the other patients. Good luck.
I'm gonna remind you that you said that.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me. Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me. My leg! You said it! Feeling better by the minute. You saved my life.
It isn't bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy.
What now? Good luck.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. What's going on? Did you patch me up? It still hurts, but way less than it did. Thank you.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When he gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication for you.
Also to get out of the plains. Y'all forgot
Y'all
that
seem
part.
nice, but if you got business with the Carters, you should talk.
You got business with Mama Carter? Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Doc Parker's helping the wounded. He ain't turning any.
Welcome to Mary Milkteeth's morning, or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid. Remedies for regret, Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Let's round him up and bring him back to Doc Parker.
What now? Finally. Get started on those patients.
You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
What now? Good. Thank you. One sec, though. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. But I need one more favor. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say? Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together? Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck.
Car's a lot like an old dog sometimes. I miss the open road, the cold sky above us.
What can I do for you? The bet I came home in the end. I'm the best crew in the business. Co-workers, not employee. Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, thinks he's a heartbreaker, but he's the most sentimental sap you'll ever meet. At the moment, driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapaho brand. Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapaho, though. You take care now.
Can't wait to get back
If you
on the
lose,
road.
we'll have to make lunch every day. Aren't you a son? For a week.
Always something else to fix. Can't wait until it's my turn to get behind the wheel.
I miss the open road, the cold sky above us, the endless worry that someone might jump the convoy. Actually, I take that back.
Oh, you want to talk to Mama? She's the one in charge.
Hello again. I am the humble. Sadly, they are gone. Believe me, back to the wall.
No, nothing to see here.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards. Sheriff Daisy...
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss West. I meant no disrespect. Nope. It's the Garden of the Gods. No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Place is closed. Where I go once is to stand in the cold and make sure you know.
what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
Those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
New targets incoming.
Ally down!
Came here for every class trip we ever had. Is Buchanan a man?
Yeah, this whole place is a gloss. But who wants to hear all the ugly details?
Why, hello there. My name's me and my friends here, dedicated, telling the story of old Salt. Now, just a stroll from... Any questions before you go? Look just like my picture, don't I? I gotta admit, though, I'm looking better than I was. Life's been pretty... Well, I don't want to spoil the show, but it begins with Saul's humble start, and in case you were worried, it's suitable. Stop! Step back! It is against museum rules to, and in case, great youngest son of the Buchanan clan, brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree, swing a sledgehammer before he was 3.
Visitors, my name is Junko Murayama, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum. Embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go! What's the matter with you? Go away!
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me? Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you, as long as it's safe.
Hey! You on the land!
Oh no. They found me.
You don't want to do that!
Oh, yeah? Why not?
Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead! You saying I'm a...
Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you.
Bellamy!
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but God no, I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours in the right chemical, I think they took...
What about my family?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little saved my life. I won't forget it.
Operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating...
It's never in doubt.
What's in that pit? That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Isaac Reed, on behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia.
Stop talking right now.
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
Not forgiveness. We want to face justice. It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change. He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. Farron Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done? I have justice right here in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out. I would be delighted to be its instrument.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over. Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Good job getting those sons of bitches. Over and out.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch? After he helped them kill my family? You let him live? Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special? I'll be the keeper of my own conscience, thank you. I am a grown woman. You have no right to make these decisions for me. Forgive me. I appreciate the thought. This is just difficult. I suppose you're right, though. It is better not to have such a thing weighing on my... Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way. Of course, we should go after Nelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Nelius will be dug in, I expect.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Good job clearing out those sons of bitches. I'd help. When the sheriff
Shut your
tells
hole.
you to
I knew
man
you
a
slept
spot,
with my wife.
you man
Hey,
a
hey, hey,
spot.
Let us live in Broadmoor. My business is doing pretty good these days.
All I did was ask a few questions.
No entry by order of Sheriff Daisy.
Is it just me, or are the marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the Dorseys attack?
Ixnay, I'm the Arsenal's man.
They've been real assholes. I mean, against the wall just for spitting on the ground.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's gotta get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
Ew, Troy!
It's okay. Get lost, you perv douchebags. Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says. Yeah, later.
Either of you ever worry about getting hitched to a pillory?
Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor, put them here in downtown. If an enemy gets all the way to Broadmoor...
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor and you came through for me. Of course, I'd have liked it better if you sent Isaac Reed and his traitor friends to me, rather than locking them up in Ranger HQ. Seems to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. And I sure would appreciate it if you keep that in mind for the future. Glad to hear that. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up.
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town? Figures. That rat slinked into town about 5 years back. And the patriarch, God love him. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brygo helped the Darcys while you're there, take down Brygo for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best-equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
Hey, you ever hear those stories about...
Thanks for talking to me, Rangers. And I thought there might be a bit of a job interview first, but if you're ready for me, I'm ready to start. Certainly. What do you want to know? It's not there anymore. Scar collectors rolled through. No. And the people who do are usually sickos who get off on bossing around convicts and making them squirm, right? I became a jailer after getting locked up myself when I was a kid and seeing the job done wrong. People in jail are there to learn from their mistakes. In a bad jail, all they learn is to mistrust the law and fear their fellow man. I respect Daisy's determination to keep Colorado Springs safe, but Take the pillories, for example. The marshals shackle prisoners into them for the smallest of crimes. What does that accomplish? Other than cripple them and mark them as criminals for life. After that, how can they become good citizens? How are they? Thank you. Looking forward to working with you.
What can I do for you, Rangers? Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
99 bottles of Boers on the wall. 99 bottles of Boers.
I was just finishing up training when the Dorseys came through. Didn't even know what to do.
Yeah. Boiled beets for lunch, meatloaf for dinner. Who's around here ain't good.
Bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Give me a hickey?
They must be desperate for dogs. No offense.
Stupid! Who? Oh yeah? What'd you think? What? You jerky naysayer? Sorry, I'm sorry. That was rude. We're all entitled to our opinions. Stay warm.
Clocks, clothes, clowns. Not one book on
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. While you're at it, if you can prove that Brygo made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard down.
Welcome to Little Vegas. Please, enjoy your time in our elegant establishment.
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be Sex Dwarf. It bops so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Talk to Mr. Nose if you need any.
Fuck me! Fuck! Fuck! Like, totally. I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Not my drugs. Other people's. What? I owe a lot of money. I don't in a safe? Upstairs in the... Just watch out for Boulder. No more gambling for me. I learned my lesson.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Wow, look what...
Hey there. What do you need? Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brygo's organization. So, this is the Little Vegas. A slice of paradise in a freezing shithole. Plenty of sin. Sorry, chums. Don't know anybody by that name. Can't help you. Don't be strangers.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Knows. Farron Brago's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas. All those and more. I have plenty to tell you, Red Hats. All you need is working ears. So what can Charlie do for you? I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained, and that they don't wander into the back rooms. El Gato?
Come on, Charlie, you remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man, way too good for the trash in this place.
Oh, not like you, Sorry, haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you. I can. Jokes aside, Mr. Brago doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brago's instructions very seriously. Until next time, Red Hats.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brago's lounge. He said I should let you guys through. But don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, that is the computer that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble, big trouble, if you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is. Well, maybe if a fight broke out, I would. You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
Did you know that I know the DJ from way back?
You mean the robot?
Yeah, my dad reprogrammed it, so we're my super close personal friends.
I'm not sure it's smart enough to have friends, but okay.
Ugh, so gaudy.
I don't know what the boss
So
is thinking running a straight joint.
ostentatious.
He's leaving
Marshals would shut us down if we fixed the games.
Not with a kickback, they wouldn't. They ain't never said no
have
to a
11
piece of the action.
protons?
I don't know
Because
then.
you're sodium.
Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine Claudius being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brago. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. I'm glad you think so. You should have seen it 5 years ago. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot. Damn. I'd heard rumors. Thank you for telling me. Now, what can I do for you? Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running... About 5 years ago, Vegas was overrun by killer robots. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, we heard some rumors of the good work the Patriarch was doing out here. Creating a stable, prosperous... Certainly. Ask away. What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a... I know Delgado, but I haven't seen him. If he can... What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. Good luck.
Hey, you and Sophie should come over after work tonight. Gina's making steaks.
I can't tonight. I gotta do a little job, of course.
Anything good?
Nah, just gotta remind a friend of his to honor his financial commitments, if you know what I mean.
Well, stop by after.
Chug,
We'll
chug,
have some
chug.
drinks.
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here. Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys. Local 168! Let me hear you! Woo! None of your...
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
Ha! You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie? Get out of here. We're gonna sell that shit. No. You ain't getting off that easy. The local 168 don't like being... What we do like is fighting. And that's what this party's been missing. Ain't that right, crew? So let's go, runts. It's time to dance. Ha! You're Phoebes.
Some on my shoes.
Wonder if 10 is working
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends. Oh, hey,
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall.
That's my name, yes.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk.
Delgado. You know, that...
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
I need serious cash. Any less, and it isn't worth the risk. Shit. All right. Don't tell anyone I told you. But Delgado was sniffing around the...
God damn it. Now Daisy's gonna want Brygo dead, and she won't take no for an answer.
He was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions.
Rangers, you're not actually
Of course! There's the lovely Ten of Hearts, the handsome Jack of Hearts, the imperious Queen of Hearts. So, pick a card. Any card. My pleasure. Just one thing before you have fun.
I hope you can stay. Oh, Quan, it's you!
Hi, 10.
I'm so happy.
I'm, yeah, unless you all want to take a break for a while. Really? Thank you so much. 10.
Oh, Quan, it's been so long. I wish I'd met you before all this. Please come back, okay? Please?
You don't know what you're missing, sweetheart. Hey, good looking. Ditch those zeros and get with this hero. Cash up front. I may be easy, but I ain't cheap. You'll be back.
On your hands and knees. Stand there and don't move.
You'll do. Then you are dismissed.
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again. Slowly this time.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell? Yeah, well, I was just leaving. Thanks, Ace. I guess. Does that work? I have been tired lately, focused on, work. Thanks!
Look at you, big boy. Okay, sweetie, let's try again.
Yeah. So deep. Oh, I can feel your spleen. Yeah. Oh, wow. That was so much better than a warm apple pie. You guys are all right in my book. Maybe. I'm actually here to fix a bug in the club's ventilation system, but, here is the password. All you gotta do is set the fan to off and the heat to max, which should be...
As long as you...
Thanks again, Rangers.
Come back anytime, Benji. I know
School's
you
always
like
in
what you're
session.
looking at. And for a small fee. That's a shame. I've got a lot I could
Bet
teach
you look even better bent over my knee. I was just warming up. Give me a second, I'll be right with you. Costs money to play with the king. Ah, and the king really needed a workout, too.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
That's fine. I got a sitter.
Thanks again. Play it cool,
You'll
though.
drink all your liquor and sell the kid to the scar collectors.
Haha. Little Tammy from next door. She'll still drink all my liquor, but Zach will be safe.
Chug!
again, Red Hats. Had him in there for weeks.
What?
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Well, ain't you a clever seed of Red Hats? Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting. Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the... Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop, near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Sure. First, head to Pillory Square. You know, where the marshals leave folks to freeze. Mac's place is southeast of the... Find a way to prove Mr. Brygo wasn't mixed up in this Dorsey business. Till next time, Red Hats.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Hello, Rangers. This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch, I can happily make a few calls, speak to a... It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are unusual circumstances. Be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Miss Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water.
I do like...
Rangers hailed as heroes. Dorseys flee the city.
By order of the Patriarch. Only off...
My uncle, Gideon Reyes, wants to...
Oh, of course, Miss Wesley. Open it up, fellas.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on.
For me.
Chocolate pudding for me.
Oh, look. This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off or get fucked up. Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you get one warning. Fuck 'em up, boys.
You want to talk shop? Don't let you bucks in.
a bullet in the face so you can fuck right the hell off. Oh wait, don't. Goons are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. I have no help us in your implement.
Wait, I can you? You're them wee numpty Sunlander. But what happened to the rest of yous? Couldn't you tack the cold? Couldn't you drive on ice? Couldn't you swim? Oh, information is it, laddie? Or maybe it's just some shit you heard, like my bag, you flatland hicks. I'm under Farnbrago's protection, so you can't touch me, pal. You, the patriarch? But... what a load of shite. This ain't fair. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip toon, and I'll tell you what I can. Damn it to hell! I got... Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys in the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater worm and no should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you? The time? How'd you know that? Bloody hell, that's another thing the patriarch owes me for my health. I know, right? Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for... I try to tell him, I'm not selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the bags can't see the difference. So 99% sure those guys took me by and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law. Are you kidding me? This is a bare shit. You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's shite. He takes care of the people. That's why I ended up working for Brago. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name. I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Brett, what are you going to do with me? Custody, you whores! Didn't I tell you what you want to know, you fucking lawmen are all the same!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that, Team November. Arrest team from HQ is en route.
The name's McTavish, and I'm fra Glasgow way. Shit. That's not it. Lick me ball bag. Sod F, you wee cunt. Come on, bile your head, you jammy git. Hey, you've a face like a scalp there, you dober.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux.
Shush, shush, shush. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room, and he's not alone. You will? Come to the Sands Lux apartments now.
Sorry, November.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods! Rangers hailed as heroes, Dorsey's flee the city!
No one's allowed in there. Which word didn't you understand? Please, step away.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs! Weston family confirmed dead!
Maybe I'll join the marshals. You like roughing people up.
You get drummed out in a second.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack. I was talking to George and Joe.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyes's. Seriously. Why would you even want to live with a bunch of uptight muckins?
Yeah? This is the Sands Lux apartments? What? Come in, come in. I can't believe you came. Those goddamn marshals never come. They think I'm a pest. I'm A-N-T. Anyhow, I hope you're ready for trouble, Rangers.
Oh, come on, Rosie.
You're with the Rangers now, Quan? Well, you were one of the better ones. They're bought and paid for. Sure as hell never help ordinary citizens, let me tell you. Because I asked them to do their job. They hate that, the lazy fat ass. The guy in room 3, Irv. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burn. I can't. The shifty apartment room 3. I know he's up to something. I just know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it.
All right, marshals, listen up. If you won't take my noise complaint seriously and do your damn job, then I guess I'll just have to do it for you. There's been strange noises coming out of apartment 3 all week. People yelling and stomping around at all hours, and strange mechanical sounds. He could be making bombs for all I know. You say you need evidence? Well, Irv just left, so I'm going inside and documenting everything I find. Who's there? Oh, it's Rosie Wong, the landlady. I was just checking to make sure you were okay. Why wouldn't I be okay? Oh, well, you know, the noise. I'm fine.
Fuck off. Huh? Get the fuck out of my apartment.
Do not compute. The world is ours, Josephine. Home again, juggity juggity jug. God, do you know where you are going to? Do you wipe for things? Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of home again, juggity juggity jug. The square of the Hippo Pot, Sacramento, California. What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? Never know. No one must ever tell them. They must never know. No one must.
You again. Get out of here. I got enough roaches in here already.
Top of the world, ma! Do you know where wife of
What's the matter? Why haven't you gone in? You kicked down that door.
Window tables used to break encryption. Meet space demons intercepted. Display rendered object and assigned to translation vectors. Redundant variable detection grid alert. Do not delete local references to object. If memory allocation is null, then unhandled exception occurs. Ensure transactions in mempool always have unique keys.
Do you wipe the things that wipe? Top of the world, ma! 1, 3. I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddaloo to the world is ours, Josephine. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of Eureka! The city west. Do you know where you are going to? Do you wipe the things that wife is showing you? I can see my own selves. No one must ever tell them.
If you want a brawl, knock yourselves out.
I can see my own house. Home again, juggity juggity jug. I am a human just like you. I swivish cup shmiloo too. Can see my own self. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. On the great mind generation, flown down the Gazaman Plat. Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars.
Time for one last stand.
everybody.
What was all that noise? Actually, don't answer that. Just tell me what Irv is doing. Well, I'm not paying you one Colorado penny until you can tell me for sure. This place attracts all the crazies.
Ranger HQ calling Team No... Yeah, listen. While we were going through the base, can you come back and sort this out when you have a chance? Getting a little tense here. Thank you, Team November. See you soon then. Ranger HQ, out.
Oh, there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out? Well done, Red Hats. Thing is, maybe I made it sound like I could get you into the back. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Better there than in the stocks, I guess. I'm gonna head to the machine. You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Bragg. See you later, Red Hats.
I caught you
I love dancing in this
We're
place.
just friends.
You stowed away on an rabbit hole.
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real experience like that. I am so jealous.
Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. I understand you had a little talk with McTavish, and I want you to know I'm as appalled as you are. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? In my profession, you can't be too trusting with new friends. I had you follow. It won't happen again. Is that a threat? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado, but what did you have in mind? I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business. And I tell you what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor. A little bird. What do you say? You're right. But I'm not the one who grabbed him. Charlie did. The idiot. After that, what was it? So, I just... At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So? Fantastic. Delgado's in the back, and you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your headquarters. Pleasure doing business with you, Rangers. Feels like old times.
What a surprise to see you here, Rangers. What a surprise. It's especially surprising because I figured you'd be coming out of Brygo's suite with him in chains, or a bullet hole in his head. But no, what's a damsel like me to think? We've looked the other way long enough. First, Brygo helps out the Dorseys. Then, he locks up a marshal. You're lawkeepers, right? Like us?
Marshal Lupinski, I stand by these people. So if you plan to shoot them, you'll...
Doesn't need to come to that, Miss Wesson. If your friends here make the right choice. So, how about it, Rangers? You wouldn't want to get the little lady hurt, would you? Maybe. Or maybe
It doesn't have to go down like this, fellas.
Shut the fuck up, Quan. One way or another, there's gonna be blood. So whose side are you on? You really want to piss off the sheriff? For the sake of that rat, Brygo? You know, I was hoping you'd say that. gonna take him from behind.
Asshole!
The outcome was never in doubt.
Stowed away on its rabbit hole convoy?
It's the best.
Oh my
But
god.
I've heard
Tell
a
me
rumor that-
everything.
I love dancing in this. That shootout with the marshals was nuts. You know the crazy part? Don't be strangers.
Damn marshal shot up my club. My dream.
Oh, you've never
Del
been?
Gato.
You simply must.
This is between Daisy and me.
I'm gonna cock that gun and clean your barrel.
Smell that?
Hey,
They've
hands
been
off
making
the
chicken
merchandise.
masala.
Hey, what's the matter? You want to join the outfit, but you ain't got the lingo? Well, congrats, jabroni, cause you come to the right date. The Gangster's Guide to Diction got everything you need to know. It don't matter if you're a bag man or a button man, we'll have you talking like a made man in no time. So grab a cannoli and pull up a chair, and let's get you mobbed up.
Hey, Delgado. Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about you.
Quan, I figured anyone coming for me would have to shoot their way in. How'd you get past Brygo's crew? McTavish? That son of a bitch. I've been keeping an eye on Brygo for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides. Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. No, they know better than to hurt a marshal.
Well, what are you gonna pay me to keep quiet?
Quan.
Don't worry, Delgado. You're sick.
Right. Thanks again.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
I don't want to talk about it. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering. I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
So you gonna give us some boars or what? Holy sh...
Just... ew.
Yeah, later. Extra, extra! Bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Now, come on, answer the question. All right.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh? Yeah, people...
Tell me it ain't true, Rangers. You worked out some kind of shady deal with Brygo? Oh, I did. But then you killed that fat-ass Lupinski along with a couple more of my people. Lupinski knew you'd let Brygo off the hook, didn't he? Probably tried to stop you from making a goddamn mistake, so you shot him dead. No. It was Brygo. I thought I was pretty clear about...
Easy now, Daisy. The Patriarch's invested a lot in these folks. You don't want to...
Shut your hole, Quan. Don't make me ask you where you were when they shot Lipinski. We're done here. I'll find some other way to take down your pal Brygo, and it won't include you. You know where to find the door. What do you want, Rangers? Don't you have any place else to be? Not you, if that's what you're asking. My marshals won't ever kiss the Ranger Star. What's on your mind? You know where to find the door.
You ever, shot anyone before?
No, just Wolverines around my pa's house. Oh, handling the security robot.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there. And Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that scar collector. I cracked up.
I was gonna ask about the article.
Hey, who's in charge in here? You're the CO around here? Quality setup this time. Better than back in AZ. Guess Daddy Buchanan's buying you all the good gear. I helped the Rangers during their whole Cochise debacle. They might have come out strong. Gary Wolf, freelance security consultant and synth hunter. After the Rangers nuked Cochise, and themselves, I figured somebody competent had to chase down its mechanical brood. So I recruited folks who'd decommissioned a dozen of the plastic punks in AZ. Then heard a feud headed east and followed them here. Now I'm getting flack from that tin star twat Daisy. Interferent bitch told the marshals to shoot us on sight if we stepped inside the city limits again. So we can't go after this October 11 synth. Jesus. Fucking simps are always talking about how synths are sentient. They have feeling. What makes them dangerous is that every one of them has a little piece of Cochise in their electric brain, like a virus. And if you leave them not on my watch, we cap. Are you kidding me? Cochise is the Rangers' greatest enemy, a supercomputer that almost exterminated them twice, and which built an army of synths. Rangers aren't training their recruits at all these days, are they? Are you kidding me? Cochise is the Rangers aren't training their recruits at all these. Yeah, no idea why. Synths are weird that way. 11 is a stone killer. Gotta be neutralized before it kills again. All synths got a radio in their heads. Lets them communicate long distance and triangulate on each other. Once I crack 11, we cornered 11 downtown and tried to take it out quietly. But there was a silly bitch wouldn't listen when I warned her about the synth. Acted like we were.
Hey now, that's my ex-boss you're talking about, Hoss.
Lucky you quit then. She's a frag candidate for sure. Add it to your list? Whatever. We'll wait here until you bring back its head. Should still be downtown somewhere. Squad, at ease.
Hi, I'm Austin. I'm new.
Welcome aboard. Where are you from?
Oh, around.
Yeah, me too. We all are here.
Hello, Rangers. Permission to I just wanted to say thank you again for saving my life. If you hadn't talked to Judge Watt, I guess that's all. Oh, and, Mom thanks you too.
Guessing it's gonna be tough getting that Valor kid out of Denver in one piece, but it's gotta be done.
Excuse me, are you Team November? I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people.
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them. Not until the Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we all farmed in the border country between Colorado and... Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our... We're not welcome there. They already have too many...
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge.
You said... yes. I was sure you would. We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out. Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
November!
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you... Sure. Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay... Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. We first got into the base through a hole in the archive. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the rope. Careful out there. It's an uncaring
Sure
world.
was kind of you to let us stay.
Kid Victory sounds like a bad apple. Hope you catch that Victory kid soon, before he hurts somebody.
Over here! Hey, I'm feeling much better now. Ready to help out any way I can. You bet! Ready when you are.
Sure was kind of you to let us stay.
Sure was kind of you to let us stay.
You found that rogue synth yet? One that's supposed to be hiding downtown? Three hots and a cot. Can't beat it. That Valor kid doesn't sound much more stable than his brother.
Let's dispense some Stay sharp.
Oh, come on. I know you don't like the way I've been treated. Can you help me get out of here?
I do not like the way you've been treated, but you are directly responsible for letting the Dorseys... What do you think? Just wanted to let you know. There was a man locked up in here when Gretzky's crew opened up the place. Apparently, hope that was the right thing. What can I do for you? Isaac and his friends have been no trouble. I know they acted remarkably stupid. Them being here, instead of bleeding out among the rocks at the garden, or frozen on those... Someday we'll be able to let them out, and they will spend the rest of their life... Good luck out there.
What have I done? What have I done?
This is a better justice than you deserve.
Rangers.
How's it going out there, Marcelo? What's the radio telling you?
Wish I could say petty crimes and barroom brawls.
Glad to see you back, Rangers. Cleaned up the worst of the mess in your... Now, what can I help you with? Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard. Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure. But most happy to...
Sir, I have heard
Oh, thank you, Miss Wesson. And now, what do you all want to know? I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows. Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions. Happy to. What's on your mind? I'll be here.
Good luck out there.
Rangers.
Welcome to your communications hub, Rangers. From here on out, I will be your voice in the wind. You can contact Ranger HQ at any... I've worked the radio for some time now, and I hear all kinds of stories from other parts of the world. Horrors you wouldn't believe. Anytime.
Good luck out there. Hackett's people are nice enough. They're really underfoot.
Hey, I'm feeling much better now. Ready to help out anyone. Later!
Good luck out there. Ever wonder how those refugees are getting into Colorado?
Stay sharp.
Hey, Rangers. It'll take a while. But I think I'll be able... If you need treatment now, well, fine, for now. I'll have a seat. I don't mind not having to clean...
Remember that job in Needles?
Which job in Needles? Or Izzy punched the cow?
Nah, hey! I'm Joey Baggett, and Mr. Brygo sent me down, you know, as thanks. Apparently, I'm supposed to be your new armory guy. That's good. Well, you know, though he is an honest businessman and an upstanding citizen. So, he had been doing business with me, a simple freelance gunsmith. Since then, I've been a made man and do whatever Mr. Brygo wants. And right now, let me show you.
I don't mind. Mind? Talk to Joey.
Good luck out there.
You're the Rangers, right? I've heard people talking about you.
Sure am glad you Rangers came to town.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Gone faster. Cremation, so your family saves a few bucks on the funeral.
Whoever,
Nice to see the city.
What can I do for you, Rangers? Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
It's gonna take months to recruit enough new ones.
Shootout in Little Vegas. Off-duty marshals slain. Tension between Rangers and Marshals. Will there be blood? Find out here.
Maybe I'll join the Marshals. I do like roughing people up.
You get drummed out as
Hi, y'all! Name's Snappin' Jimmy Bob. Oh, that's my prize possession. Let's.
You ever notice that the statue's eyes follow you wherever you go?
Nope.
Welcome back, children. Had another remedies for regret, children. Headache, here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
Rocks, clothes. I don't want to.
So you gonna give us some boars or what? Ew.
Oh, yay!
Thanks, but, like, leave us alone now,
Did
okay?
Rangers seal a deal
Thanks,
with the Vegas
but,
mob?
leave
Rhino
us alone
says
now,
no
okay?
comment.
Yeah, a little privacy? Jeez.
If you're here to visit the museum, sorry, it's closed. Stay warm. If you're here to visit the Junko Murayama, sculptor, roboticist, amateur historian, and former curator of the Colorado... Thank you! They were first-generation attempts, I swear.
Books for sale!
Welcome to Little Vegas. Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me you stowed away on an Arapaho convoy?
I
Oh
love
my god,
dancing
tell
in this
me
place.
everything.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's.
You stowed away on an Arapaho
But I've heard a
convoy?
rumor that there's.
Oh my gosh, tell me everything.
Aspen every year. I'm for sure you this year.
I've never been to...
168, booyah! Pussies. 168! You want something? Talk to Boulder. Go-hoo-hoo! Pussies. Go-hoo-hoo! Local 168, booyah! Local 168, booyah! Ow!
Mr. Harris is back tonight, Joy. He was asking for you.
Oh, Christ.
All I want to do
How did he
is
smell
look at
tonight?
you. Juan, you brought your friends too. I hope you're here to stay for a while. All I need is a little be gentle with me. It's never been like this before. I'll miss you.
Who's your mommy?
either of you want to take Mr. Lovett and his wife?
Ugh, Mr. Lovett's all right. But his wife just stares at you like she's got lasers for eyes.
It ain't our fault her husband's here.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best! But I've heard a rumor that there's some exclusive secret dance. I'm for sure gonna get an invite this year.
What are you doing? Didn't I tell you nobody's supposed to touch that computer?
Oh, you've never been?
You stowed away on a Arapaho convoy?
You want to support?
Oh my god, tell me everything.
The 100 families came to CEO Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things. Still saw raise their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to shine like kings. Then came the gangs of the eastern plains, hoping to rob us of our worldly gains. All saw him coming and he rolled up. You're all nothing but a pack of with the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's resort. He lined them all up and he cut them all down to Flappy and Taylor surrendered his crown.
Youngest son of the Buchanan clan, brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree, swing a sledgehammer before he was
3. Maybe I'll join the marshals. They do like roughing people up.
Get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they. I've got my own blackjack.
Did you just give me a
Little Vegas,
hickey?
Off-duty marshals slain.
What can I do for you, Rangers? Thanks. If you've got any
Nice to see
feedback,
the
be
city
sure to
back
fill out
to
a
life.
form.
99 bottles
It's gonna
of
take
Boers
months
on
to
the
recruit
wall.
enough new marshals to
99
replace the
bottles
ones
of Boers.
Tension between Rangers and Marshals. Will there be blood? Find
Did you
out
just give me
here.
a hickey?
Did Rangers seal a deal with the Rygo says no comment. Shootout in Little Vegas. Off-duty marshals slain. confrontation between Rangers and Marshals. Will there be blood? Find out here. Did Rangers seal a deal with the Vegas mob? Rygo says no comment.
Car's a lot like an old dog sometimes.
Next
It won't learn new tricks.
Can't wait to get
Doesn't
back
mean
on
you
the
can't
road.
trick it into
There
doing
we
what you
go.
want.
You keep saying that.
Station is nice.
This truck's dead as good manners.
Back on the road.
Tell you what, how about, there we go.
What can I do for you? Well, and when we came back, sure we did. The came home in the end, though. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich
nothing to
man's
say.
home.
Ram.
Damn,
Talk
I
to
must
our
have some
pa.
good-
Hello again. Here to learn more about the believe. Right to the wall.
You ever notice that the statue's eyes?
Nope. That's kind of creepy.
Yeah. Always watching when I'm shopping and walking home. It's
See what else you can find. See what else you can find in apartment 3.
Fuck off. You know, Miss Wesson, the Marshals could always do with new blood.
I thought you only took people who were a bit more crooked-like.
We don't discriminate. Long as you can shoot and follow orders.
Perhaps not, then. I can only do one of those things.
So, what'd you find in... Was he making bombs like I said? Oh, if he wasn't in his apartment, then he's probably at the bookshop in Market Square. Look for a skinny guy. Let me know what happens.
Hi. Do you have... I guess. Who are you? Yes. What do you want? Please don't tell the marshals, but I'm one of his clones. Unfortunately, I'm 4th generation, at least. So, I'm not as smart as the original, but not smart enough to make good quality clones. I can't even make one as good as myself, and I'm not that good. Bits of me don't work very well at all. Oh, Dr. Finster was a genius. He's the only person in the world to have mastered the until he decided all humans had to die. He was a real humanitarian. The original? No, not anymore, but I guess. I'm him. You know the whole nature versus nurture debate? How some things are genetic and some things you learn. Well, that killing everybody. You believe me, don't you? Oh no! Did you kill them? Oh, poor clones. Well, I guess I'm kinda afraid to make friends the normal way, so I made them an abnormal way. Oh, if I'm a bad father. Oh, thank God. So, you're not gonna arrest me. You're gonna let me be a Thank you so much!
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers? About time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. What was his deal, anyway? Ah, that's kinda sad. What did you do with him? Well, how about that? I'm glad to... Thank you, Rangers. Here's a little something for taking care of the problem. Oh, my sciatica.
Be seeing you, Rosie.
100 families came to see O Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things. Till Saul raised their heads to the
Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man.
No! Leave them! They don't even have brains! Why are humans always killing things? Fred! Defend yourself!
Please! With the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's resort. He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flap the Inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan.
What did you do to me? Let me go! Tourmaline says we shouldn't talk to humans, but I don't want to die. I guess. I don't even know much about me. I haven't been alive for long. My name's October 11. I'm from Arizona. At least, that's where we started. It's the first thing I said. That's what Tourmaline told me. I know it's important because it's always in my head. But Tourmaline says I was made to trick humans, but I got put in the wrong body. I should be in a little body. Another synth, I think. I don't remember. Tourmaline says we were together for a while before that, but okay. We fled across the mountains from Arizona. It was just Tourmaline and me, but we picked up signals. My protector, another synth like me. We got separated, and Tourmaline called it preemptively defending ourselves. I don't want to be turned off. Some human hunters came for us, and we ran. I couldn't go back. They were chasing. Okay. All I want to do is get out of here and find someplace better to hide. Somewhere far away from this city. Will you let me go? If they find me, I'll have to kill them. If humans know where I am, I won't! You'll kill him if I do! Anyway, I'm not really sure where he went. Thank you. I'll leave as soon as my systems reboot and I find some better clothes. Bye.
do like rough people up.
You'd get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I was talking to Diligent Joey.
You ever notice that the statue's eyes follow you wherever you go?
Nope.
Oh,
Shootout in Little Vegas! Off-duty marshals slain!
Too soon to be back.
Foul weather we're having, just like always.
I don't think we've met.
I wish they'd get a younger preacher to come and give sermons.
You just want eye candy.
Guilty.
If you'd like to sign up as a volunteer for next week's annual Praise the Patriarch, you are safe here.
Ah, you're the Rangers, yes? I'm most pleased to see you. I'm Gideon Reyes.
Uncle Gideon, you heard...
I did, Sabrina, and I'm so sorry. You know you always have a place in my house.
I know. And I am grateful.
Is that so, Rangers? She was always an impressive girl. Now, I expect you're here about my call. There is a situation in Colorado Springs isn't as prosperous as it pretends. We can barely feed our existing population, and now I've asked the Patriarch to chase off these smugglers, but he says the crisis with the Dorseys, it seems he'd rather just have Sheriff Daisy keep putting refugees in the pillories, rather than stopping the tide at its source. The plains, mostly. After the Patriarch defeated the eastern gangs, people started settling out there, thinking it was safe. Now the gangs have returned, and all the homesteaders are fleeing back to Colorado Springs. Not at all. You will be well rewarded, and not just in money. I do a lot of business with the local Arapaho garage, and I can get them to provide you with Thank you. I'm told the smugglers are operating out of... When you find them, well, do what you can. Convince them to take the refugees elsewhere. Thank you for agreeing to help. Goodbye, and good luck.
As always, the worship team could use more guitarists. Auditions this summer.
I can't believe I'm stuck with this assignment.
All the crime around here happens indoors.
I think we've met.
Hello, and welcome to the world's fabulous, most fantabulous home of the world. What is your business at the world's estate? The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door.
Added more guards, looks like.
Yes? Oh, hello! I'm Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's personal secretary. I make sure only people who have, of course, that privilege.
Hello, Joe.
Ah, Miss Wesson. You have my deep...
Thank you, Joe.
It used to be that we held town hall meetings where citizens could bring their grievances before him. Good day.
You're cleared for public areas
The
only.
guards who get posted here are so full of themselves.
The Patriarch likes it quiet in here. So do we. Stop! No sudden moves, understand?
Rangers, welcome. How are you settling in? That's why you're here, to help make the chaos go away. Ask them. Why? Are you getting ideas? I've got years left to make that decision, Rangers. And used to be my strongest supporters. Until we had an argument about how quickly... Until they attacked the city, I thought I'd wiped out the whole family. I assume it was Liberty who put them up to the raid. They were never this clever before. Can you blame me? If she wasn't as bloody-handed... Unfortunately, she has no interest in The nation as you see it is my life's work. Only fools expand beyond their ability to... Fine. Ask them. Fine. Get going, Rangers. You have work to do.
Hey, you hear about Rosalind's ex?
The love puzzle guy?
Scuttlebutt is he's been trying to get rotated into her unit.
Oh, we